All right, happy hump day, everybody. Wednesday. Good day to break. Let's get something going here. Just getting all my windows set up here. Keep an eye on that break schedule. Now, personally, I would love to start the day off with the double header, which is now down to 9. So looks like people are working on that. That's been marinating on the site for a little bit. Would love to see that finally get cleared off the site. All right, so there is a deadline for the dual case. If we want to get the dual case done before the dinner break, we'll have to get it full by the top of the hour. Otherwise, we'll do it afterwards, after the dinner break. That's not sold out yet? I've got 20 plus orders here. Down to 10. We're getting close, but yeah, I would have thought that would have been. And obviously, if something else fills up and takes us past the deadline, then of course that'll happen after the dinner break as well. So, if you want to get that dual case break done at the beginning of the day, now's the time to get your spots. Harry picks up 2 in the Dynasty filler. There's Nancy with 2 in the dual case filler. Jordan gets into the luminance filler. Harry grabs 2 in the dual case filler. Mark gets 4 in the dual case filler. Jack grabs a spot in the Dynasty filler. Brandon picks up a spot in the dual case filler. John grabs a spot in Mosaic Soccer. Old Mosaic Soccer, 2020 edition. Ryan gets a spot in the dual case filler. Nancy gets 2 more in the dual case filler. Eugene going with a few spots in the Dynasty filler. Samuel gets the Giants in Delight 4. Clifford's going to go with a spot in Prism Deca. There's Wesley with a spot in the Luminance filler and 2 in the dual case filler. Eugene with Eminent Rays and Eminent Astros. Nice. Hideki gets Blue Jays in Eminent. Rangers in Eminent. Marlins in eminent. Kevin with the NT Marlins in 11 and 12. And gets a spot in the filler for the dual case. Rodney with 6 in the Luminance filler. Kip with the Tigers in 11 and 12. NT 11 and 12. Kip, hooray. There's Wesley with the Orioles in NT 11. And gets the Elite 1, the NIL spot. Nice. So all the guys still in college. There's Michael. Gets his Steelers in Elite 1 and 2. Steve gets 3 in the autographed basketball break. That'd be a lot of fun to do. And the Tigers in the under wraps baseball break. I think we might be down to our last case of that. And there's Dan with a spot in the dual case team random filler, which ultimately fills up the dual case break. All right, great. Nothing sold out at the moment. What's up, Rex? But would love to get our day started with the dual case break. Let's just get that monster of beast of a break. Let's just get that out of here. Now there is a deadline for the duel. If we want to get it done before, it's a 2-hour break. So if we want to get it done before the dinner break, let's get that done around 4 o'clock Pacific. 7 o'clock Eastern, and that will get us. That'll bring us right to around the dinner break. Was it a video? You remember telling me about the guy who goes around cartelling? Yeah, I don't know if he owns it or what his association is, but I think he does post under that handle. Oh, he also goes around stadiums giving kind of. Also, stadium rules. He was not allowed to take cards inside. I don't think I've ever heard that. Officer claim was because people were taking boxes in and selling them? Wow. Interesting. So what? Someone is sneaking in a backpack full of Topps Chrome Jumbo, and then they're going around and selling it to people in the stands? It's an interesting business model. I would think that the objection would be more towards, you know, if he's bringing in a sort of, you know, almost a professional style camera or something like that. You know, maybe if it was something like that, then maybe that they would object to. But yeah, I think maybe I thought the bigger objection would be people like filming inside the stadium. Well, I mean, I don't think they. Well, I mean, I guess you can record games on your phone, and I suppose there's not much you could really do about that. But I think if you bring anything larger than a camera phone, basically, I think a lot of times they won't let you bring those in, especially if they think you're video recording. I don't know. There's weird licensing issues that are abound. But usually, yeah, if a content creator is making money off of what a footage that may be taken without the express written consent of the Dodgers and Major League Baseball, you know. But yeah, I mean, as long as he's not like filming the games themselves, then I suppose he won't run afoul of those licensing issues. But that'd be more on him, you know. Security could have been like, it's on you if you record the games. But I don't know how all that works. All right, Wesley picking up Elite 1 Dolphins. Elite 2 Lions. And gets the White Sox in NT 11 and 12. Would love to do that NT today. Love that. Love National Treasures Baseball. Would love to do this before the dinner break. So we got two different deadlines for the dual case break. We've got one, if we want to do it before the dinner break, we got to get that done by the top of the hour. Otherwise, we'll wait until after the dinner break to do it. And then the deadline to get it done within the evening is much later. 8:45 Pacific, 11:45 Eastern. But it's a 2-hour break. It's a beast of a break. But I would love to get it done sooner rather than later. Love to get it done. Love to get that knocked out right now. That's kind of crazy. No sports cards anywhere on the property. There's no tailgating at Dodger Stadium, so there's little reason for people to be hanging around selling baseball cards out of the back of their trunk, you know. Yeah, I thought that was a decent move. I mean, the bat has not materialized the way people thought it would, but I think he's a great defender. Gives him some good defense at a corner position. You know, still has a bit of speed. He can run a little bit. I think. Yeah, it's pretty disappointing when an organization is so obviously clearly not attempting to be competitive, you know. They've got what could be, you know, a generational pitcher in Paul Skeens, who has the rare combination of not only on-field talent but off-field sort of, you know, riz, as the kids say. Has that off-field charisma as well. You know, got a social media influencer girlfriend. You know, by all accounts, they're super nice. You know, they're not scummy. They're not scummy social media people. You know. You know, he puts butts in seats. At least every fifth day, they're selling out that stadium. Everyone wants to see Paul Skeens. And, you know, nothing. You know, like, it's a shame. You know, and what's ownership going to do? Ownership's going to sit there as long as possible. You know, squeeze whatever revenue you can get out of Paul Skeens, and either trade him in the last year of his, you know, trade him in, you know, the season or two before he's set to become a free agent. Make a half-hearted offer, and then be like, oh, we tried, we couldn't keep him. You know, you've got basketball and baseball teams selling for billions of dollars. Yet the Pirates owner is like, oh man, shoot, can't do anything. Tana's going to do something though. Tana gets 5 in the blaster box. That's the filler for the dual case break. There you go. Rex gets 2. Now we just got 2 left. There's the dual case. Where's the blaster? Extra blaster box in here. Do. Mark, what's going on? Mark gets the last 2. There you go. Excellent work. Great job, everybody. All right, so that Dynasty filler is down to 4. And if we don't move those full spots, we're going to post Sapphire 4. The Absolute Fat Pack is down to 10. So that could be our very next break after the dinner break. Yeah, I think the Guardians are definitely sellers. Yeah, that Stephen Kwan potential trade has been out there for a number of days. But I think they're, in the case of Stephen Kwan, I think they're just kind of floating him. He's got a number of years of control left. It's probably likely that they're just kind of dangling him out there and see what kind of offers they get. But he would definitely, you know, obviously cost a lot more than people with expiring contracts. Oh, Bruhan's gone. DFA'd. Ballesteros got called back up. Bases clearing double. There you go. Could be a good audition for a trade for Ballesteros. Showcase him for a couple of days, for I guess just for one day. All right, good luck, everybody. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our last filler to unlock the dual case break, which is coming up in a separate video. Big beast of a break. Big thanks to this group for getting in on it. So we only sold 25 of the 30 spots outright. Some of you are going to get extra spots. Top 5 after 3. 2 and a 1. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Top 5, Kevin, Tana, Ryan, Brandon, and Tana. Extra spots going your way. Those extra spots could be very helpful when we get to the giveaway part. Now let's do the break itself. Let's roll it. Randomized names and teams 6 and a 5, 11 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, after 11, we got Atlanta down to the Los Angeles Angels. All right, so here's the first half of the list right here. And there's the second half of the list right over there. No trades. Let's just print and rip. No, let's alphabetize by team. And then we'll print and rip. Gotta get these old hands stretched out. This will be a nice little warm up to the dual case break. All right. There's the final printout right there. Rex is saying Owen Casey might be on the block for Keller or Bieber. Curious if that's why the Pirates moved Hayes. Maybe they can get Case immediately, call him up. I don't know, how often does a Cubs-Pirates trade happen? Does that happen a lot? I guess the Pirates did trade in between their division with the Reds, so maybe they are willing to trade to the Cubs as well. mean, I don't know. I don't know are the Pirates thinking that? I think the Pirates might think Owen Casey might be too close to becoming a major leaguer and then too close to having to pay him. I guess they would have some team control, but... Harrison Bader might be on the move. There's Ke'Bryan Hayes, got traded from the Pirates. There's Ohtani, nice. Be good for the MVP buyback. That's going to be for Tana and the Dodgers. I see he's starting today. Let's see how much innings or how much leash the Dodgers will give him there. There's James Wood. It's for Mark and the Nats. And the autograph, Luis Contreras. Is this an auto a box or is this a rare auto? No, I don't think autos are guaranteed. Nice. It's good to find the auto out of a blaster. That's going to be for Ryan and the Astros. Gets Luis Contreras. Astros rumored to try to get Carlos Correa back. And nice. Here's a short print right here. Gunnar Henderson Ultraviolet. It's a nice blaster box. It'll be for Brandon and the Orioles. Orioles might make some moves too. They might shed some players. All right. Not bad. Now, let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30, everyone in between. And let's get some new dice, new list. It's going to be the top 3 getting into that dual case filler, the team random, which is a $190 spot right there. And ultimately fills up the dual case break. So top 3 after 3. 1, 2, and 3. Good luck. So a lot of sad faces here. 4 through 30 sad times. But appreciate everybody here giving it a shot. Top 3, you're really happy after 3 because you got a $190 spot. You're guaranteed a team in that team random, which will be in the next video. Where we just randomize just your names, not the teams. Name on top will get a nice team. Kevin, you're in. So is Brandon. And Dan, congrats to the top 3 right there. After 3, we'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, excellent. Yeah, would love to get that contenders done tonight, Jeremy. All right, so let me put this break to bed here. Let's get all the labels printed. Let's get this out of here, and then we'll get the team random set up, and then we'll get the dual case going. Jeez. You need a few more days off. All right, Barry with the Guardians in an NT 11 and 12. All right, so let's get this dual case set up. Yeah. I'll be doing dinner after the dual caser. It's a 2-hour break. It's a long one. Yeah, I hope so. I hope that Lumens can be added to the items, to the list of things we're gonna do today. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com doing a team randomizer. It's a little different from a random team. A team random is where we just randomize your names and match you up with a team. We're not randomizing both lists, so it's just going to be in that order right there. So name on top gets the Pirates, second name down gets the Orioles, so on and so forth. You're guaranteed a team though. That's also the other thing. Big thanks to this group. Thanks to the people who bought their spots outright. Congrats to the people who won their way in. Thanks for taking that chance. Let's do it. Let's roll it. Randomize it. 3 into 3. Hard 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There you go. Eric up top. David on the bottom. Everyone with a team. There you go, Eric. Getting a nice team in that... out of a spot you won in a blaster box. You get the Pirates, Matt with the Orioles, Dan with the Astros, Kieran with the Mets, Brandon with the Twins, Tana with the Giants, Kieran with the Mariners, Nancy with the Reds, David with the Royals, Tana last spot Mojo Cardinals, Kevin with the Rangers, Nancy with the Diamondbacks, Rodney with the Guardians, and David with the Rays. There you have it. I'll see you. We'll put rooftop symbols next to your name so you know that indicates that you won that team right there. And I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, now let me build out the spreadsheet for the dual caser, and then we'll get it started. Eric with the Pirates. Matt with the Orioles, with the Astros. Reds, Orioles, Cardinals, Rangers, Diamondbacks, Guardians and Rays. All right. Last spot mojo was the Red Sox. Mark got the Red Sox almost a week ago. This has been marinating on the site for a long time. A long time. A long time. Hello there. Let me just reload some supplies here. All right, let me get a little more water and we'll get started. All right, all right, all right. Well, now's as good a time as any. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a big one here. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Dual Hobby Case Breaks. That's 24 boxes total. That's pick your team 2. All card chip. Let's do it. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen here on a hump day. So some of you won your way in via the team random. Some of you won team random spots via the blaster boxes. However you got in, thank you. Appreciate everybody getting in. There you go. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I know this took a little while to fill, but I think we eventually got it done. Glad we got it done. All right. So here's the first hobby case. Of course, we're looking for one auto a box, MVP buybacks, etc., etc. Low numbered cards, all that good stuff, short prints, variations. We've got the MLB trade deadline coming up tomorrow. Usually a lot of action will happen tonight and early tomorrow. I think the trade deadline is noon Eastern. No, 3 Eastern? I think 3 Eastern. Noon my time, LA time. So by the time we go on air tomorrow, we'll know all the deals that have gotten done. So just a lot of rumors right now, nothing concrete. But the Phillies are going to acquire Johan Duran, the Twins closer. Mariners got Caleb Ferguson, former Dodger, I think, who's having a nice year as a reliever. Mets got Tyler Rogers from the Giants. Pirates traded to keep Brian Hayes to the Reds. So, and then a lot of teams interested in a lot of players, and nothing concrete yet. And some other smaller little deals here and there. Tyler Kinley to the Braves, Danny Jansen to the Brewers yesterday, I think. Nick Fortes from the Marlins. So a lot of fringy sort of moves, but I guess the Johan Duran move is sort of the biggest one thus far. I mean, yeah, I mean, he's one of the top closers in the league, basically. Tyler Gentry, green to 99. Slice right. There we go. That's some more structurally sound penny sleeve there. There's our first Ohtani and our first auto. One auto a box, Luis Guerrero for the Red Sox. Last spot mojo. That's for Mark. Got that last spot mojo almost a week ago. stuck with it, was patient. Yeah, I don't think a single person asked for a refund in this. So I appreciate everybody's patience. I'll do an autograph and notable card recap at the end of the break as well, at the end of the video. So if you're watching the replay, you can fast forward to that. There's Jacob Wilson. Looks like he could be out for the season. He was the leader in the AL Rookie of the Year race, but slumped a little bit. And had a fracture. I don't know how serious. It sounds serious, but some sort of fracture in his forearm that they didn't catch until like a week later. So that's Hunter Renfroe to 150. I guess that's the A's organization for you. Hunter Renfroe going to David and the Royals. Excuse me. So now it looks like his teammate Nick Kurtz might be the leader in the AL Rookie of the Year race. Anyone watching live that's in this break? Looks like I'm doing this break solo. One of the more interesting things that has cropped up in recent days is the possibility of the Astros getting Carlos Correa again. That was not on my radar. I guess the latest, though, is that while there might be interest in the Astros getting Carlos Correa back, apparently the two sides are pretty far apart, not even close. At least that's what reporters are being told. Dan's here. Just waiting for my Garden to once again give it all away. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, you got all right. Kieran's here too. Nice. Yeah, you have a couple of guys being investigated for gambling stuff. I don't know to what extent, but they're being investigated for something. You know, then there's talk about, you know, trading Stephen Kwan and Bieber. There's Hayden Birdsong to 199. Going to the Giants, that'll be for Tana. Yankees making some moves. And here's our auto, Mason Montgomery, 159 out of 250. Purple chrome autograph for the Rays, David. Here's all etch rookie rush Roki Sasaki. There's Emmanuel Clase, who might have been a trade target that there might have been Guardians might have been able to get a lot for him, but he's involved in some sort of paid administrative leave while in the midst of Major League Baseball's ongoing gambling investigation. So we'll see how all that shakes out. Yeah, being a Cleveland, dude, no, I do have an idea of the pain and anguish. I'm a Raiders fan. You know, so hello, darkness, my old friend. At least the Cavs are doing well. Man, yeah, I wonder what the haul for Stephen Kwan would be. I'm reading this MLB Trade Rumors article. They're like saying that Kwan is one of their most valuable trade chips, would bring back a huge return. He's just on a $4 million salary, under arbitration control for 2 more seasons. Already a 2-time All-Star. And it's hitting pretty well. This is 286. You know, over almost an 800 OPS. A little bit of pop, 9 homers, a little bit of speed, 11 stolen bases. He's one of 4 hitters with at least 300 plate appearances who has walked more often than he has struck out. I just feel like that's a rarity in this this day and age, and a great glove. Dodgers could use him in left field. I think the auto's always been on that side, right? Should I go this way first? Here's a Dylan Cruz rookie that's going to go to William. Nice gold wave Freddie Freeman to 50. 44 out of 50 for the Dodgers. Samuel with my Dodgers. There's a Power Players James Wood. Shea Langeliers to 250. And there's the auto, Javier Sanoja. Rookie auto for Mark and the Miami Marlins. And the purple chrome Shea Langeliers will be for Adam Kelly and the A's. Was reading Asada Maya going to make rehab starts? Yeah, that could be crucial for the end of the season. Otani gave up a leadoff double and now a hit to Ellie De La Cruz, scoring a run. Casey only signed a 1-year deal. Casey shouldn't. I mean, a minor league deal maybe. I think he has to be under team control for a number of years, including arbitration years. So it's not like it's like an expiring deal or anything like that. I think that's just a minor league contract, but they should have him under a standard minor league deal for X number of years, and then, you know, 3 or 4 years of arbitration too before he's close to being a free agent. And there's JT Ginn. That'll be for the A's. Adam Kelly with the A's. Now that was a great Cleveland Indians team. Well, that's a good squad. Only can't Casey? Right, yeah. So exactly. So he's still under team control. I think whatever contract he's signed are just the standard minor league deals. But he's under team control for a little while. Right, yeah. Cleveland will take him. Team control. Don't have to pay him the big bucks for, what, 5 years or something like that? Right, yeah. Pedro Serrano. Love to have his bat in the middle of any lineup. Roger Dorn. Got a scrappy veteran catcher. Love that. Yeah, the minor league contracts for when you're in the minor, when you're a prospect or a minor in the minor leagues, like the contracts don't necessarily matter. It's just how many years of team control do you have. It's only when you have a major league contract where, like, you know, guys on expiring deals when that starts to matter. So the deals for prospects like Casey is sort of irrelevant. It's all about how many years of team control do they have, which for someone like him is a lot of years, which is pretty valuable to teams that are rebuilding or teams that might be a little on the cheaper side. Power players: James Wood. Rookie base: James Wood. And here's a nice radiating rookie, Rhett Lauder. A little bit louder now. That's going to go to the Reds, Nancy and the Reds. One of their top pitching prospects. Nice Roki Sasaki, hyper, and a Adley Rutschman to 50. Matt with the O's. And it's Samuel with the Dodgers. Nice Roki. Might see him back soon. And there's Julian Aguirre. Nancy and the Reds. See ya. Did everyone everyone get there okay? There's no flight drama or anything like that? That's good. That's good. All right. Nice. So far, cool. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Ricky, what did you have a trade idea?
Trade idea.
Ricky, our guy Ricky here has a trade thoughts here.
Dustin May.
Okay.
Michael Conforto.
Right.
For Cody Bellinger.
Bring Cody Bellinger back?
Bring him back. Bring him home.
I don't know.
They could have Dustin May. That's okay. But we'll take
Yankees are without Aaron Judge for a little bit, so I don't know if they're going to give up bats, are they?
Well, that's why we're giving him Michael Conforto.
Conforto. I don't know if they want Michael Conforto.
No, why not?
Somehow Michael Conforto is still on this team, getting 195 for the season. He's pretty much been playing every day, too. Yeah, those 18-year-old kids, when they get drafted out of high school, they take a little bit longer to bake and turn into a major leaguer. I think once you make your major league debut, is when your major league service clock starts. And so that sets up, you know, how many controllable years there are and when you start arbitration process. Forget why, I don't know, there's some rules where some players will get a fourth year. Their standard, I think, is 3 years of arbitration. In some certain situations, you can get a fourth. Maybe if you call them up before a certain age or something like that. I forget how that works, but. Jeff McNeil to 99. And the autographs on this side this time. Caden Dana. Angels. Lloyd. Angels made a couple little moves. He added some pitching, I think. Carlos Rodriguez to 99. I don't know if there's anything super significant, but trying to do something. The Carlos Rodriguez to 99 will go to Green Lava. Will go to Peter and the Brew Crew. Got a nice refractor, James Wood, going to William in the Nats. Picked up the Nats straight up. All right, halfway through case 1 of 2. Oh, another relief pitcher off the board. Ryan Helsley. Looks like the Mets are going to get him. There's an agreement in place sending Helsley to Queens for infield prospect Jesus Baez and 2 additional minor leaguers, according to Anthony DeComo of MLB.com. Nate Dome and Frank Ellislat are also in the deal. Wow. Rex, these are the moves your Cubs should be making. So now they got Edwin Diaz, they got Ryan Helsley, they got Greg Soto, and they got Tyler Rogers. So they added, wow. That's a big bullpen piece. They got 3 big pieces. Refreshes that pen right away. Another rookie. Mackenzie Gore could be on the move. And there's our autograph. It's another Javier Sanoja, except gold wave this time. 22 out of 50. Mark with the Marlins. There's a Aaron Judge, part of that MVP buyback program, although does his injury, just a little time off, hurt him? Oh, and then another autograph. Bonus. 62 out of 299, Ryan Bliss. Seattle purple speckle autograph. That is going to go to Kieran and the Mariners. Won that spot in the... that's actually a nice draw for you, Kieran. Won a spot in the team random through the blaster box, then got the Mariners, then gets this auto. It's a good parlay. And there's Juan Soto. And that's Kieran with the Mets.
This is our little local pickup game plan.
Oh, okay.
For you.
Nice, thank you. So some relief pitcher dominoes starting to fall. Ryan Helsley to the Mets, Johan Duran to the Phillies, Caleb Ferguson to the Mariners. Mets got Tyler Rogers. Let's see what other bits of news crop up throughout the evening. And if that clicks for the Mets bullpen, that's gonna be pretty scary. Grant Holmes to 99. He was having a pretty solid season before that injury. It's going to go to Tristan and the Braves. There's a James Wood insert. Matt Stram to 199. And there's our autograph, Tyler Gentry, 199 out of 499. I wonder if the Royals be making moves. That's going to go to David and Kansas City. Let's see if Jeff Passan has anything going on here. Yeah, the Mets use 6 players to get 2 high-end relievers to put in front of Edwin Diaz. Wow. So Philly's getting closer Johan Duran from the Twins. They moved Micah Bell. It's one of their big, one of their big pitching prospects. Not sure. I feel like have we seen Eduardo Tate in some products recently? He's the catcher. Class A, big power, big arm. That's a big haul. Right, and when the Mets got Tyler Rogers from the Giants, they moved Jose Butto and Drew Gilbert. And that's another one of their big outfield prospects. Hey, there's Alex Freeland, big Dodger prospect, starting at third, making his first appearance. Oh! Oh no! That could have been awesome. Alex Freeland ripped one down the first base line, but right at the first baseman who caught it and then tagged Rojas for the double play. Oh, that's tough. Awesome, what's going on? There you go, Alex Freeland. I like how aggressive he was there. Here is Adam Kloffenstein to 150, Blue Lava. James Wood. And here's a Francisco Lindor, Ultraviolet All-Stars. That'll be for the Mets. Kieran with the Mets. That's making some big bullpen moves. Yeah, well, I mean, that Ultraviolet was really nice. Yeah, we've been seeing some nice things here in the dual case. Some short prints, some Otanis, some Aaron Judges. And another Adam Kloffenstein Green Wave this time to 99. It'll be for Coppola in Toronto. There's a Heimer Candelario to 199. Roki Sasaki, fortune 15. And we've got a Ryan Zeverhan autograph. That'll be for the Angels. That's going to go to Lloyd. I think it was a fairly common Skeens insert. How many pitches is Ohtani at here? 36 pitches through 2? It's not bad. Let's see what the Dodgers are going to do. The Dodgers have to respond. Mets with their big bullpen moves. Dodgers could use a little bullpen help. No Brewers yet, Joanne. But plenty of boxes. We still have another case to go after these 3 boxes. I did start Ohtani. He's already given up an earned run. 4 hits, but 4 strikeouts. No, none yet, Joanne, as I mentioned before. Maybe there was a numbered card here and there, but no autos, I don't think. All right, next box. I mean, isn't this guy supposed to be moved? Sandy Alcantara? Alcantara? There's a base Ohtani. Gavin Lux at $2.99. It's not numbered. Got a fortune 15 Dylan Cruz. Here's a early 90s design James Wood. That Yordan Alvarez has to be a variation, right? Yeah, I think it is. The number is different on the back there. So nice image variation for Dan and the Astros. Nice Yordan Alvarez. Here's why this guy is one of the reasons why the Dodgers hate trading for relief pitching. They traded Yordan Alvarez way back when, before he even became Yordan Alvarez, but traded him for relief pitcher Josh Fields, who was good. I mean, he served his purpose for the 2 or 3 years he was with the club. He was fine. And there's Kevin Alcantara, 62 out of 150. It's going to be for EA and the Cubs. And they're rising stars. Or could he be traded? I don't know. We'll see. All right. 2 more and then another case. Wow, Mark, back to the live portion of the stream after going at 3x speed. Welcome to the present. Red Sox? Yeah, didn't they go into the All-Star break hot? Did they come out of the All-Star break hot? What are the Red Sox going to do? I mean, they already made a giant move to the Giants. But are they... what else are they going to do before the trade deadline? Teoscar Hernandez, 7 out of 25, orange. Samuel. It's kind of quiet for the on the right white Red Sox front. That is. There's Will Wagner, 8 out of 25. Coppola with the Blue Jays. There's a Dylan Cruz. And a Dylan Cruz refractor and an Aaron Judge base. William has the Nats. Kieran has the Yankees. All right, final box of the first case, and then we got another case coming up. I think we're making good time here. We're just under an hour on this. Go, get out. Well, that's a big home run for Freddie Freeman. Ties up the game. No, that's a 2-run home run. Takes the lead. There you go. 100-mile-per-hour exit velo, 407 feet. I feel like Freddie Freeman's he's been struggling with the bat recently, but warming up nicely. He's been looking better at the plate. Yeah, his first home run since June 28th. 11th homer this season. Yeah, he should be good for another 10 home runs. By the time all said and done, he kind of gets into the 20s usually. Yeah, the bat has been looking a lot better. Teo's bat too. He's up to bat right now. Yeah, the bat's not terribly concerning, even through the slump. The pitching just needs to catch up there, especially the bullpen. We've just put a lot of innings on that bullpen already. It's Devin Williams, 70 out of 250, purple chrome for the Yankees. What's up, Rodney? No, I have not called your number in this first case, but we got another full case coming up. Here's Nick York, Pirates. It's going to be for Eric C. Sox are in top 11 or better in all major stat categories. Yeah, hard to tell. Every team needs bullpen. But, I mean, maybe that's a good thing. You don't have to do too much. If they can add, a setup arm here and there, kind of freshen up that bullpen a little bit. It's Cade Povich to 25, Orange Wave. Ben Rice, rookie refractor. He's having a nice season. Kieran with the Yankees. Yeah, that's a good problem to have. It's like, hey, let's get a good setup guy. Behind Aroldis Chapman. Let's shorten the game a little bit. All right, case 2. Let's find some hits for the hitless. Let's find some hits in a hitless place. All right. Hobby case 2. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, if he's been doing a lot of these 4, 5, 6 out saves, it's not a spring chicken anymore. So yeah, you would love to maybe have him just do the 3 out save. So the night before the trade deadline, there's been some moves happening. Padres shut out the Mets 5-0. Although I don't think the Mets are too concerned about their offense. They really shored up that bullpen though. They picked up a few big arms, bullpen arms today to lead up to Edwin Diaz. So that could be a formidable one. Pirates beat the Giants 2-1 in extras. Yannier Diaz, 3-run homer today. Astros beat the Nats 9-1. Cubs avoiding the sweep, beat the Brewers 10-3. Royals shut out the Braves 1-0 in extras in 10. Well, Salvador Perez walk-off. Boston, no trouble against the Twins. 13-1. 16 hits. Tigers beat the Diamondbacks 7-2. They swept the Diamondbacks. It looks like Tigers are kind of getting back into gear. And then the Blue Jays beat the Orioles 9-8. Blue Jays also avoiding the sweep. Games in progress. White Sox leading the Phillies 9-2. And they're going to the bottom of the 8th in Chicago. Guardians currently shutting out the Rockies 3-0 in the top of the 7th. And in the bottom of the 3rd, Yankees have the bases loaded in that game. Rays are in New York. 1-0 in the bottom of the 3rd. On that Freddie Freeman 2-run shot, Dodgers leading the Reds 2-1. Middle of going to the bottom of the 4th. And Marlins Cardinals just started. They're in the top of the 2nd, scoreless. Yeah, are the Twins going to be sellers? There has been a little talk about maybe Carlos Correa going back to the Astros. Although I don't think that deal is very close, but there's been discussions. Here's Xander Bogaerts to 150. For the Padres, that will be for Monty. There's a base still in Cruz. Ooh. Welcome to the big leagues, Alex Freeland. On a screamer down the third base line. Sort of misplayed that a little bit. Yeah, that's tough. That's a welcome to the big leagues moment right there. He's usually playing second or short, mostly short. So we had to put him at third. Brad with the Tigers, Ty Madden. Is that another wild pitch from Ohtani? That's 2 in a row. Ohtani just trying to get himself set. Only 4 pitch walks, this guy. Settle down, Ohtani. It looks hot out there. He's wearing long sleeves. Late games today. Rangers at Angels. Mariners at A's. Let's refresh Jeff Passan's Twitter. Anything else? No, nothing. An hour since his last tweet, or his last post, I guess. Trainer coming out, Dave Roberts coming out, interpreter coming out. We're gonna pull him from the game. There's Shohei, and there's Michael McGreevy to $2.99. That'll be for the Cardinals. That's going to go to Tana. It's a base Ohtani. Oh yeah, what were the totals? Nice. Here's a one of those short prints. I think Shadow Etch. Bryce Harper. Jim with the Phillies. And here's Tanner Gordon. Rockies. That'll be for Coppola. Right. What else do we got here? We got Jeremy Pena to 250, a Dylan Cruz Fortune 15. This is a name I think the Dodgers are looking at. And you know, Andrew Freeman likes to do a lot of deals with his former team, Tampa Bay. All right, onwards. It'd be interesting if Red Sox got like a Joe Ryan, move Walker to the bullpen. Wonder if that's something the Dodgers are going to do. They Dave Roberts suggested that they'd move to a 6-man rotation as all these Dodger starters get healthy. All right, Yamamoto, Glasnow, Snell, Kershaw, Ohtani, Sasaki. Now there are 2 starting quality pitchers. They're still there, Emmett Sheehan and Dustin May. And I wonder if they'll do just to even preserve the bullpen. You know, is to have, because you know Kershaw and Ohtani look like they're going to be guys that are, you know, have maybe shorter stints. So maybe you have Ohtani and Kershaw almost as openers, and then you back them up with a Dustin May or an Emmett Sheehan. and then probably only use bullpen arms for the 8th and 9th inning, if 8th or 9th inning, if all goes well. Yeah, I mean, if the Twins are sellers, then Joe Ryan wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, so the Dodgers could solve their bullpen issues that way, and then hope that, you know, like trying to knock off some of that rust, get some other guys healthy, then they would be okay. I think they're a little loath to trade for bullpen help. Might come up with a little more creative way to keep that bullpen fresh. Got him. Oh, that was a nice throw from Andy Pages, but I think, man, maybe he just got under that Will Smith swipe. Pedro Leon to 25. That's for Dan and the Astros. Orange wave. That was a little wide. Could have been a little bit closer to the third base side. Yeah, he got him. Good base running by Marte. There's our autograph, Spencer Bivens. Making good use of the canvas. I like it. Tana with the Giants. And here's a nice James Wood for William and the Nats. I like seeing those parallels. Yeah, that might be a better role for Walker Buehler going forward. He's just on a one-year deal, right? I wouldn't be surprised if the Dodgers pick him up for cheap in the offseason and put him in the bullpen. You know, there have been instances where starting pitchers have gone to the bullpen, have had some success. Walker Buehler got a taste of late inning work in the World Series. He might. What if you told, and he's a fiery guy too, you know? What if you told him, hey, listen, man, what if you became a closer? You know? And you just go out there and you just empty the tank over an inning or two. He might have the mindset to be that guy. If he wanted to, you know. Well, that might be a problem then. Yeah, he's rough in the first inning, then he settles in. It's always funny to see like just where pitchers have like weird innings. I think Darvish has like some weird stat where like his first, here's Jacob DeGrom, by the way, is having an excellent season. 99, that's for the Rangers, Kevin. Where like Darvish has like a 5 ERA. I'm making this up, but something like a 5 ERA in the first inning, and then like a sub 2 ERA in subsequent innings that he pitches. I think I heard in the broadcast yesterday when Yamamoto was pitching, he's got a weird third inning. Like all other innings he pitches, the ERA is like a 1. But for whatever reason, if you take all the third innings and put them together, his ERA is like a 3.5, 4. Yeah, I think that's a regular card there. I think they end in like 26 or something like that. Those are the commons. That's an image variation right there. It's a different number on the back. I think it's 60 or something like that. The print's too small for me to see, but. All right, so that's a cool looking one. That's for Tristan and the Braves. Image variation. And there's our autograph. That's Fraser Ellard. White Sox. That's going to be for Ike Pola. I want to check something really quick. All right, there's no Cal Raleigh base cards in this set. I was like, with Aaron Judge being down for a little bit, the odds might have shifted to Cal Raleigh as a possible MVP candidate, but he doesn't have any cards in this set, so he's not going to be part of the buyback. Also read that if it's a refractor, does not say refractor on the back, it's an image variation. So this doesn't say refractor on the back. But regular refractors will say refractor on the back. We'll look for a refractor. We'll test that theory. As according to sportsbettingdime.com, Aaron Judge still your favorite, but not as big of a favorite. He was like minus 1,000, minus 2,000 maybe, just a week or two ago, but he's now at minus 190, and Cal Raleigh's at plus 160. And then it jumps all the way to Tarek School at plus 8,000. It's going to be Aaron Judge or Cal Raleigh. But Cal Raleigh not in this set. Not part of the buyback program. I'll bet that something tops. I mean, no one thought Cal Raleigh would be an MVP candidate preseason, I think, so maybe Topps also felt the same thing. They're like, we don't need to print Cal Raleigh cards this year, right? In the NL, yeah, Ohtani's minus 2,000. Next closest is Pete Crow Armstrong at plus 1,600, and then Kyle Schwarber plus 1,900, and then jumps to Kyle Tucker plus 8,000. Here's a Gavin Sheets, 2 out of 5. Padres, train whistle, Monty. Monty, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. Nice. Oh, this says that's the out of 5. Did I pass a refractor? Oh yeah, here's Joe Musgrove. That does say refractor right there. And the Chris Sale does not say refractor right there. So there you go. So you're right, Mark. Probably be an easier way to check, right? Isaac Collins will say refractor. Not a variation. Matt Chapman says refractor, not a variation. Here's Mookie to 99. Yep, we saw that. Helsley, not Hensley. Or is there a Hensley that went to the Mets? I don't know. The Rex might be breaking news. Yeah, we saw that just before we started this break. That Mookie Betts will go to Samuel and the Dodgers. There's 142 out of 250, Spencer Bivens. That was on you, not autocorrect. I always assume it's on you, Rex. Spencer Bivens, purple chrome for Tana and the Giants. Fortune 15, James Wood. Yeah, the Mets really bolstered their bullpen big time. I was saying, I guess you didn't hear. Maybe you were away, Rex. But I was like, these are the moves the Cubs should be. These are the moves the Cubs should be making. They should be getting those big bullpen arms. Here's a Dylan Cruz and James Wood base rookie cards. But no, Mets added 3 big bullpen arms. Right? Greg Soto a couple days ago, right? Helsley, Tyler Rogers. Well, apparently Gregory Soto was out there. Tyler Rogers was out there. Those are some good back into the bullpen guys. And Caleb Ferguson was out there. It doesn't even have to be a blockbuster, but just a couple strong bullpen arms and a starter. Hey, get the ball for him. There's a base hit for Alex Freeland. First major league hit. They got it. Nice opposite field line drive. Bounces right in front of the left fielder. He's got his family in the stands there. All right, there's the authentication guy. They're going to put the MLB hologram sticker on it. He's going to log it into his iPad. That's pretty cool seeing that. All right, saw someone else talking about what I said. They likely sent Horace. Basically, they worried if they didn't, he would just trade Dermot for garbage. Right. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why. Because he might just get desperate and just start firing off trades, just willy-nilly. Just desperate moves, gut the farm system, and try to get some guy to save his job, get to the playoffs or something, you know, win the playoffs. So yeah, maybe having however long that extension was, but maybe having a few more years on your contract actually puts pressure, or actually gives the Cubs ownership an excuse to fire him if they're like, well, listen, we gave you this extension and those trades weren't good, so we got to let you go. Here's Eugenio Suarez. Where's he going to go? Another Aaron Judge for Kieran and the Yankees. All those add up. There's a Brandon Lockridge purple chrome to 250. And our autograph is Aaron Schunk. That's going to be for Coppola and the Rocks. I can imagine if Detroit would have developed Suarez properly, he'd be the third baseman you need. Maybe they'll trade for him. It's Josh Young to 199. Josh Young going to the Rangers. That'll be for Kevin. Another box. And I think Cy Young race is pretty settled. Right, Paul Skeens is minus 200. Zach Wheeler's behind him at plus 170. And then Tarek Skubal minus 450. Garrett Crochet behind him at plus 300. Yeah, in the AL Rookie of the Year award race, Nick Kurtz has now taken the lead. He is minus 5,000 on BetMGM for AL Rookie of the Year. Next closest, Hagen Smith, plus 2,500. Roman Anthony, plus 4,000. I might take a little bit on I don't know. I don't usually do futures. I'm not really good at it or patient enough for it, but I don't know, $5-10 on Roman Anthony. He's been hitting a lot better, and on a far more popular team. In the NL, It's Drake Baldwin, still the favorite, minus 185. Jake Mizorowski right behind him at plus 300. And then it jumps to Augustine Ramirez at plus 2,500. Chase Burns plus 2,500. Yeah, no one else is even close. Here's Richard Fitz. Mark with the Red Sox last spot mojo. See if the Red Sox make any moves by the deadline. Here's Jose Ramirez to 25. Nice. 21 out of 25. Rodney. Cleveland. This is for you. Another base show him. It would be nice to get some parallels of this kid here. I'm going to go to Samuel and the Dodgers. More James Woods, more Roki. Samuel has the Dodgers. William has the Nats. Oh, and a refractor Ohtani. There we go. Nice. That's the kind of stuff we want to see. Samuel, Dodgers. Kieran, you'll get the Aaron Judge. Try to find parallels of that guy as well. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more boxes to go in our final case. Another 30 or so minutes to go. Maybe a little bit less. I do see a handful of orders trickling in here. So Chris, Aaron, Edward, Matt, Brian, and Eric, thank you. The White Sox gonna trade any of their guys? Luis Robert going anywhere? Miguel Vargas heating up again? I feel like it was hot for a month and then cold going into the All-Star break another 3 weeks, and now he's heating back up again. 3-run homer for him today. Yep, it's just one card, numbered to 10 or less. That is it. All right, so Ohtani was pulled off the mound a little bit earlier than usual, but he's hitting, so it looks like he's fine. All right, we got that Lightning Leaders Mookie Betts. I think those are shorter prints, maybe. Samuel. Here's Mason Wynn to 50. No, I'm going to take a break after this. As it says on the break schedule. The break schedule never lies. Sometimes it does. Manny Machado to 99. And Bradley Blaylock. Bradley Blaylock going to Coppola and the Rocks. Sometimes it lies. Sometimes it lies. And there's power players. There's Machado, Padres, Monty. I don't know. Did his dad play ball? Did a quick Wikipedia search. It didn't say anything there. I mean, unless he had him really young. Bradley must be like... Bradley was born in 2000. I feel like Nick Martinez is Reds pitcher is always on the verge of getting called for a balk. Kind of sways back and forth, but it doesn't really set and then goes. And it's Michael McGreevy. Rookie auto for Tana and the Cardinals. And we've got a card flipped around. I think that's just a regular card that just happened to be flipped around. Here's a Kyle Tucker to 199. Cubs. EA. With the Aqua parallel. Let's see what the Cubs do at the trading deadline. Oh, you called that a strike? Power players Dylan Cruz. All right, almost there. 3 boxes to go. Let's refresh Jeff Passan's X page here. No, nothing. No updates. Yes, Rangers place Jacob Webb on 15-day IL. Promote Luis Corvello. Let's see some trades. I want to see some trades. Someone announce something. Here's DJ Hertz, 26 out of 199. Aqua Lava for William and the Nats. Fortune 15, Roki Sasaki. Samuel and my Dodgers. Here's a base Aaron Judge for Karen. And the Yankees. Find some parallels of this guy here. Two nights in a row, major sirens. It's every night. Every night. We're right next to, down the street is a fire department. So the sirens are pretty constant. Maybe you're just noticing it more. There's Drew Thorpe, Blue Ray Wave, 62 out of 150. You know, and And we're in the big city, Austin. There's millions and millions and millions of people that live in this area. Well, there's always something going on. Car accidents, fires, cats stuck in trees, you know. Burst water mains. You name it, something's happening here every day. Yeah, it's just big city chaos. Right, you live at, yeah, I live in Farm Fields, Austin, saying my neighbor has 200 acres, not many sirens here. Right, if you're hearing sirens that often, that's bad news. That's bad news. This siren's just a part of the soundtrack of the big city. Although when we the soundtrack we're gonna have a new soundtrack when we move to the new store. There'll be new noises to get used to. I remember when we first started here. Yeah, the sirens, our air conditioning clicking on and off. You know, you just hear different sounds, and everyone's like, just takes getting used to. When we first moved out of the garage into our first sort of out of the garage location, which is like a smaller 900 square foot space, the building was set up in a way that there was a access sort of road behind our building because it was attached to a storage unit place. And so every time trucks or vans would rumble up and down the area, it would rattle all of the garage doors, and sometimes it would almost feel like an earthquake. And that took getting used to. How big is Nick's new office? It's a good size. It's a good size. I think knowing him, that would be kind of cool though, if we had an upstairs. No, it's all single floor. That would be cool if we had the offices up top. There's Noel to 250 for the Guardians, and there's Justin Robleski for the Dodgers. Samuel. Yeah, Nick actually needs all that space though. I don't know how many thousands of cards that he has, like just not only his collection, but to be able to be sorted out and distributed to either the showroom floor or for hit packs or for mystery crates. In our head, it's going to be, in our head, I think we think of the office as, it's going to be kind of like this cool Mad Men style office, but in reality, it'll probably just be full of that kind of stuff. There's Garrett Crochet to 199. For the Red Sox, that's going to be for Mark. And our final box, believe it or not. Final box coming up. I don't know, but it'll be nice to have all the space because, I mean, I think we've been kind of elbow to elbow in a lot of areas. You know, we can finally kind of have everyone kind of have their own space, their own breathing room. Nick and Marin and the fam have been sharing one tiny closet as like an office. So I think it'll be nice to have a little bit of breathing room. Yeah, I do like that teal. That really pops. Jeff Passan, is he going to pop with any news here? Refresh? Oh, I see. So it looks like Ohtani left to start after a bout of cramping / tightness in his lower half, nothing arm related. Yeah, it didn't look like, yeah, they said it looked like Ohtani was just trying to stretch out his lower half. It is hot out there. Right? Cincinnati's hot this time of year, right? And I think there's no roof, right? Yeah, it's open. Ooh. It is 82 degrees right now. I punched in the zip code and weather for Great American Ballpark. 82 degrees, 74% humidity, 2 mile per hour wind. That's nothing. Gotta hydrate. And that's almost, what is it, 9 o'clock out there? 9 p.m. in Cincinnati? This game's still tied at 2. Going into the 7th. Maybe some bonus baseball. All right. The 24th box in this dual case break. Thank you everyone for getting into it. Thanks for breaking with us. Thanks for your patience. I know this break took a little bit of time to fill. I'm glad we got it done. That's a variation. That's for Matt and the Orioles. So Mark gave me a great tip. Or if it doesn't say, if it's a refractor and doesn't say refractor on the back, it's an image variation. You can also look at these tiny numbers, but those numbers are for ants, not for humans. So nice image variation. Right? That one does say refractor, so it's just a regular refractor. Yeah, I think we saw that news a little bit earlier. Johan Duran going to the Phillies. I think we saw that before we started this break. Which bolsters their bullpen. So Mets have bolstered their bullpen. Phillies have bolstered their bullpen. And here's Deshaun Kersey. 102 out of 199. Aqua Wave for Minnesota. Let's see what Minnesota does at the trade deadline. Brandon. They moved Johan Duran. Will they move others? We'll see. All right, that's our final auto. Let's see what else we got to close things out. Does Nolan Arenado get money? No, he has a no trade, but they were talking about him being moved. Nice Ben Rice hyper appearing in the Yankees. And that's a refractor, and that is that. Yeah, I don't know. What are the Tigers and Dodgers doing? Dodgers, as always, involved in a lot of speculation, but nothing yet. Trade deadline is at 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, so by the time we go live at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern, the trade deadline will be done, so we'll have a lot to discuss. All right, so there's our recap. Thanks everyone for getting in. Got that nice out of 5 Gavin Sheets. Some image variations. That Bryce Harper is pretty cool. All right, some color, more image variations. Got that Francisco Lindor Ultraviolet All-Stars. A lot of nice color. Refractors of the nice rookies. Right, that Rhett Lauder radiating rookie. A lot of fun stuff. We don't have any more Topps Chrome Hobby or Jumbo, but we do have 2 breaks of Breaker's Delight. So 2 full cases in the store right now if you want to get after some more Topps Chrome Baseball. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next break. Bye. Yeah, that was a solid. I forgot about that Chris Paddock. That's just a real solid back into the rotation move. Did I jinx Otani? How did I jinx Otani? Talking about so high up in the MVP now leaving the game. No, he's still in the game, Rex. Still in the game, Rex. Got to pay attention. You got to get off. Got to get off Facebook. Can't get your news from Facebook, man. I just saw him ground out a minute or 2 ago, or half an inning ago. All right, so before I take the dinner break, let's go through some orders. Let's see what these 6 orders are all about. So Chris picks up a spot in the Dynasty filler. gets a spot in the luminance filler. And gets a spot in the soccer. Aaron grabs the Mariners in Delight 5. Edward gets a spot in the Sapphire. Matt gets 2 spots in the Sapphire. They'll sell that out. Alright, so let's pull these 3 spots out and create a final filler. Yeah, remember he can do both, Rex. Yeah, he left his start on the mound mid at bat. He didn't leave. I guess he technically left the game, but you got to go past the notification, Rex. Good clickbait from Fox Sports, though. No, I blame the consumer. You got to be smart in that, Rex, especially in this day and age. Post another one of these. All right, so I just loaded up break 6 of Deca if you want to run that back. And NT11 Diamondbacks. All right. So a good grouping of orders, but the most recent order I had where Eric Leal just picked up the Diamondbacks, that was already 30 minutes ago. I've not seen an order since. So, I know we've got a couple one-box breaks coming up, the Deca and the Dynasty filler. But nothing else after that. So, I'm a little surprised that luminance is not done yet. That filler is in single digits, and we're giving away 6 absolute fat pack spots, and that sells out a fresh case, half case of luminance. Contenders is a good candidate for a filler. Put it into filler after that, after I come back. That's the last filler. No more full spots. That sells out that loose box of Dynasty. Maybe get that NT into single digits. We can think about a filler there as well. So we got some breaks that are inching closer and closer. Let's get them across the finish line. So all that, you know where it is. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll be right back. That is one of my favorite movies.
What's that guy say? Yeah.
It's like hot, humid day. You know, probably been warming up all day, batting practice and throwing. And this is he said this is his first time pitching in Cincinnati. That's all that he just wasn't really prepared. You know, so the heat. All right. That's a lot of errors. All right. Couple Andy Pajes misplayed what would be the third out. It was a foul ball, but he was running towards the wall in right field. They moved him over to right field. And he could have made this catch, but it went off the heel of his glove. They're showing it again. He kind of leapt up, it got to the heel of the glove, bounced out. That would have been the third out. And as soon as that happened, I was like, and Spencer Steer was working on an 11 pitch at bat. Spencer Steer almost took one out after that. And I was just like, I knew that's what would happen. I was like, as soon as that happened, I was like, yep. I bet Andy Pajes feels terrible, but Altman also could have robbed that Spencer Steer, but could have robbed that homer. But he was unable to bring that ball back. And so now the Reds are up 5-2 in the bottom of the 8th. I guess it was good that Altman prevented it from being a home run, but didn't end the inning, and now Blake Trinan just gave up a hit and a run. Let me go grab that sapphire box too from the back. James Altman catch, that was actually can't complain about that. That was a tough one. But Pajes should have definitely had that. Josh Lowe just hit a bomb to go up and just walked and stared at it. Does he get plunked if he gets up again? It's situational. I mean, it's already the bottom of the ninth, but probably tomorrow. Yeah, because the Yankees won't do it if they're down, and if they win, obviously the game's over. So they you know, you're not gonna see Josh Lowe again. So yeah, probably tomorrow. Ooh, what a bomb. Jesus. Oh, they don't show him walking though. All right, let's get this thing done here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire. One box, random team break number 3. We got a few things happening here. We're giving away 10 spots. We're going to do 3 dice rolls. First, we're going to give away those 10 spots. Then we're going to do the break. Then we'll give away those dynasty spots. The last filler, loaded up. No more full spots. Sells out that loose box of dynasty. All right, so big thanks to this group for making it happen. So we only sold 20 spots outright. 10 spots, half of those spots are going to get extra spots. Let's roll it, randomize it. 3 and a 2, 5 times. Top 10 after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that's Brian, Adam, Thomas, Matt, Adam, Chris, Logan, Jack, Harry, and Chad. Extra spots going your way. All right, now that we've got a full 30 spots, there's all the teams right there. All 30 are in. Let's do the break. 1 and a 5, 6 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 1, 6th and final time. There you go. We got Chris down to Thomas. 1 and a 5, 6 times for the teams. All right, no trade windows here, but here's the first half of the list. Here's the second half of the list. And let's print and rip. All right, and we're looking for 1 autograph in this box. And like I mentioned, we just need to do 1 more of these. And then we can sell out that dynasty. Oh. Slider slid right on top of his back foot. Ow. Ooh, is that some red right there? Is that an out of 5? It might be. I don't know. We'll check on that, unless I psych myself out. All right, a little blast from the past here. There's a Joe Adele has been playing all right this year. And there's our autograph, Luis Patino. Nice penmanship there. I don't know what Patino's been doing these days. But that is for the A's. I wonder how many rookie debut hitters had a hit, walk, and a hit by pitch in their first game. Can't be that many. All right, so what do we got here? It is out of 5. 4 out of 5, Justin Upton. Little red parallel, little color match. Harry with the Angels and a train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. That's not bad for a one-box break. All right. Thanks for getting in, everybody. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 30. Now, let's see who's going to win those dynasty spots. It's only the top 3 going to be getting in, so fingers crossed. Good luck. Get all the Lucky Charms out. 1 and a 4, 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Top 3 after 5. So from 4 through 30, sad times, but there is another filler loaded up. The last filler. Give it another shot. We'll try to get him next time. But thanks for getting in this time. Top 3, though, you're happy because you're in Dynasty. Eugene is happy. So is Eugene and Chris. All right, congrats, guys. I'll see you in that Dynasty break, hopefully a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. All right, Dodgers down to their last out. Ohtani up. And Ohtani flies out. Dodgers lose to the Reds 5-2. BJ Upton? There's Justin and BJ Upton? Oh no. What happened? Wells thought it was a third out. Is this game on TV? I do have MLB.TV, but it's on my phone. MLB Network. All right, I just switched to it's on commercial right now. They drop the bunt. Oh wow, yeah, that's really sloppy. Can't be doing that. Not against a division rival this stage of the season. Austin was at a game when Miguel was going for his 3,000 and Boone intentionally walked him. He'll never get forgiveness. Yeah, I'd be if I was in the seats, I'd be pissed too. All right, Deca's next, right? Yeah, Deca's next. And then another one box break is loaded up as well for the Deca if anybody wants to get decked out. Yo, what's going on, everybody? I got some 24-25 Panini Prism Deca basketball for you. How about that? One box, random team break number 5. One spot gets you 3 teams. So let's triple up this group here. Thank you for getting in. Appreciate it. All 30 teams are in, no combos. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 5 and a 2, 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Clifford down to Nick after 7. 5 and a 2, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got my Lakers up top, and then the Bucks on the bottom, and all the other teams in between. We're tomorrow, the last day of the month, and the first of the month, new font. So we're going sans serif this month. We'll go serif next month. Clifford with the Lakers, Matt with the Raptors, Brian with the Magic, Nick with the Pelicans, Brian with the Pacers, Nick with the Suns, Heat, and Nuggets, Matt with the Mavs, Nick with the Sixers, Grizzlies, Thunder, and Pistons, Brian with the Blazers and the Wizards, Matt with the Hornets, Celtics, Nick with the Rockets, Brian with the T-Wolves, Matt with the Spurs, Warriors, Cavs, Cliff with the Knicks, Matt with the Kings and Clippers, Nick with the Jazz, Clifford with the Hawks, Nick with the Nets, Brian with the Bulls, and Nick with the Bucks. So let's alphabetize by team. And we'll pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the one box break. We'll see on the other side. And there's the box right there. Well, we've been using Rethink this month, which is somewhat similar to Arial. Like the way the capital W's look in this font. Nice clean font. But next month will be a serif font, so Arial would not count. Does not have serifs. What? Yeah. Can't tell if the Volpe cards are gaining value from homers. No. The hobby digs the long ball. Yeah, I saw that the Giants would be interested in taking offers on Justin Verlander. I don't know. Has he been bad or has he been unlucky? All right, TWC trade window closed. Welcome back to the other side of the trade window. No deals are done, so the list remains the same. Oh, wow, what a catch. But he's not going to be able to get the ball back in. Still scores the run. Yeah, I mean, that could have been more than a run. All right, see you, Teddy. Oh, look at that. A little bit of damage to the wall there. All right, quick little box of Deca, highlighting the 2014 design. About a decade ago. Our first auto is Johnny Murphy, but with an F. That'll be for the Pacers. That's going to go to Brian, Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. There's Dalton Connect. There's Zachary Risacher for Clifford and the Hawks, the #1 overall pick. Clifford also has my Lakers. We'll get the Dalton Connect. There's a Downtown Bound, Zachary Risacher, refractor for Clifford and the Hawks. Now, I did not see Johnny Furphy's dunk in Summer League. There's a Sewer Thompson to 99. And a Patrick Ewing to 25. This will be for Clifford and the Knicks. The Donovan Clingan for Portland, Brian, with the Trailblazers. And there's a Sewer Thompson, Austin's guy right here. Pistons, Motor City, Detroit basketball. It'll be for Nick Stober with that one. There's Isaiah Thomas to 199, Pistons. Yeah, they should be in the league for a long time, those two brothers. Actually, I saw them in Summer League. So 199. Yeah. Great size, good moves. They looked good. Naz Reid, Timberwolves, Brian. There's a Reed Shepard to 199. Rockets. It was a top 5 pick, right? That's going to be for Nick Stober in Houston. And Devin Carter is our second autograph for Sacramento. Sacktown, Matt with the Kings. With Darius Garland to 49. It's going to go to Cleveland. This is for you, Matt. And we got a Keegan Murray to 149. That will be for Matt and the Kings. All right, not bad. Quick little one box break. Thanks everyone for getting in. Another box is loaded up. So let's do some more hoops. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye. Container right here. I'm not sure if I could decipher that, Mark. Miami has short print or starting pitcher, no sales on South Beach. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. They have starting pitchers to trade, right? Yeah, I don't think we've seen. I think Sandy Alcantara has been talked about as someone who'd be a trade target. But there's been no, doesn't seem like there's been no word on that yet. I thought there'd be a lot more action tonight. Wow, Bellinger triple, game-tying triple. Cubs, there you go. Cubs making some moves here. They acquired pitcher Mike Soroka from the Nationals. All right, that's solid. Could be a pen arm as well. So the Cubs addressing their pitching stuff there. What happened to Shohei, Terry? Guy was not hydrating enough. Not enough Gatorade, Terry. Leg cramps. Couldn't really, you could tell because he was, well, it wasn't his arm, and they're definitely going to pitch him again. So, it was just, I think there was some leg cramping that was going on. 85 and 75% humidity in Cincinnati. He's never pitched there before. And he was warming up as a hitter and a pitcher. So they kept him in the game to hit. So clearly there was no issues. Just not enough hydration. And now if it was an arm issue, yeah, I feel like you don't want him. You would kind of shut him down, but no, just a leg cramp issue. Stant want to end that with one swing. More extra baseball. Rays Yankees. All right, we got a few orders coming in here. Jason K picks up his spot in the Luminance filler. George picks up one in the last filler for Dynasty. No more full spots. And there's Austin with a spot in the Dynasty filler and 2 spots in the Luminance filler. But that's all the orders we have. A few nice orders, but I have not seen an order since Austin placed that order half an hour ago. So that's down to 6. And the Dynasty filler is down to 28. And look at that. Look how clean that cell looks right there. All right, 28 spots left. Sapphire, that's it. Last filler, sells it out. So we got 2 breaks right on the cusp of a fill-in. Sapphire down to the last filler. The Absolute Fat Pack down to its last 6 spots. Last 2 spots. Terry just picked up 4. Deca break. And Wesley closes it out, gets the final 2. Nice. Break time, baby. Break time. No, not in a tie game. And in extras. I don't think they'll do any shenanigans here. How long did that divisional break take me last time? A solid 30-minute break? All right, sounds good. You bought the last 2 spots. That means you got the last spot mojo, Wesley. All right, now after this, I say we finish off that dynasty. Oh, there were 6 spots when you were getting some. Now it's out. Yes, you did end up getting it. Good timing. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with a 2024 Absolute Football Fat Pack, number 74. With 4 Luminant spots being given away and 6 spots being given away in the filler itself. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate it. So 6 spots, 6 of those 26 spots that we're selling are going to get extra spots. After 9, 6 into 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9th and final time. So 10 through 26, sad times, but obviously you still have a shot at those division spots. But the top 9, Joran, Wesley, or sorry, top 6 that is 7 through 26. Top 6 though, happy times, because you got extra spots. We'll buy one get one for Jason, Terry, Wesley, Austin, Wesley, and Wesley. Everyone still has a chance at those division spots. All right, now that I have all 32, let's do the break itself. Let's roll it, randomize names and teams 5 into 6, 11 times. 11th and final time. And 11 times for the teams. And 11th and final time. There's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. And let's rip. No national for me this year. Nick and his dad and Michael popped over there for a little bit just to do some buying for the new shop and for, you know, future mystery crates and hit packs and stuff like that, but that's about it. If we were setting up, I would definitely be there, but we're not. All right, we got a couple things here. We got an absolute introductions. Jaden Daniels. It's going to be for Wesley. And the rock out insert, Drake May. That's going to be for Austin and the Patriots. You know, this guy might make some noise this year. Blue foil Lad McConkey going to Wesley. All right. So not too shabby there. Now let's see who's going to win their way into Luminance. Let's gather everybody's names. Third and final dice roll. Just the top 4 are going to get in. Top 4 after 11. Good luck. Fingers crossed. Get all the lucky charms out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Now 5 through 32 sad times, but appreciate everybody trying. We are gonna, the luminance that we're gonna break is a half case from a fresh case. If you want to get your division straight up, second half will be loaded up shortly. All right, top 4, congrats. You're in the first break. Rodney, Chris, Austin, and Wesley. Congrats to the top 4 after 11. I'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, nice. That extra spot coming in handy, Austin. Winner, winner. All right, so let's hide that for now. Yeah, we saw that. Soroka, man. It's not super exciting, but it's an arm. Oh, they walked it off. Show the replay. Is that Ryan McMahon? There you go. Nice way to introduce yourself to the teammates. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the Cubs have been connected to Sandy Alcantara for a long while. So maybe that'll actually happen. His last couple starts have been a lot better. Looks like he's turning the corner. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2025 Panini Luminance Football. So the current draft class, Luminance Football, 6-box, half-case, random division break number 3 from a fresh case. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up, and congrats to the people who won their way in. There are the divisions right there. Let's roll it. Randomize names and divisions, 2 and a 3, 5 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got Wesley down to Angel. And 2 and a 3, 5 times for the divisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Got AFC South down to NFC North. All right, so Wesley, you got the AFC South. Chris with the AFC North. Rodney with the NFC East. Wesley with the AFC East and the AFC West. Matt with the NFC West. Austin with the NFC South. And Angel with the NFC North. Let's order these alphabetically by division. And we'll pause the video just for a little bit. When we come back, we'll see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. Stick around. We'll be right back. Local pickup. That's just an internal code for us. Oh, you know what? Let's post the second half. Actually, let's keep that that filler too. All right, there we go. So the second half of that luminance is loaded up. 4 divisions and 1 filler, the last filler, the only filler, and then we're done. You can run this back tonight. All right, by the way, Kenneth just picked up Angels in Delight 4. And Brian grabs a few spots in the next Prism Deca. Now what I would love to do would be that Dynasty filler. Let's get that Dynasty out. Last filler, no more full spots. We're done. All right, so we'll get this going in just a second. Last chance for trades. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals are done, so that list remains the same right here on Wednesday the 30th. A quick note for Angel, if you're watching. You're a local pickup guy, and as you know, we are moving. So all local pickup orders. Here's the calendar right here. We've got a ways away, but that's the last day for local pickup orders. Last day for customer pickup. Then we're gonna ship out just all remaining local pickup orders. That option is closed while we transition over to the grand opening for our new shop. And then local pickup will be back open again. This is for a note for personals. And for anyone else who's watching who might be local pickup. All right. Let's grab this case here and let's see what we're going to get. right, so we're gonna either go 1, 2, 3 for the left side or 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna do the right side. This side we will save for next time. So we'll put those squiggly marks on there so you know they're all from the same case. And these are random division breaks, so there's a good chance we can get another one done tonight. All we got to do is move 4 full spots and just 1 filler. That's it. All right. There's the luminance right there. 4 hits a box, always nice. And good luck. These are some of the rare inserts we're looking. Those animation ones look really cool. All right, there's Mayfield Baker to 81 to 299, and we got a Tatoria McMillan autograph. 79 out of 300. It's going to go to the NFC South, and that will be for Austin. I think this is what were you looking for this guy, Tet Mac? Nice. Not the out of 10 you were looking for, but you're on the board. You're on the board. Yeah, really love the photography in this stuff. There's a Chuba Hubbard to 199, and we have for the Raiders, Vintage Materials, Bo Jackson. Who's got my Raiders? AFC West, Wesley. To 249, we've got Terrence Ferguson for the NFC West, and we've got Isaiah Bond to 700. All right, this is going to be randomized because he's not attached to any team. And we'll give this to the first on the randomizer. If there's another non-numbered hit or a non-team hit, we'll separate it. We'll go to number 2. And here's another one for the NFC West. That's to 100. It'll be from Matt. And there's Tyler Schuff to 75. And we got a Kyle McCord, and we got a Trayvon Henderson on-card autograph. For the Patriots, AFC East, Wesley. This will be an interesting quarterback battle to monitor. Saints. All right, nice first box. Next. And Nick Kurtz, the most extra base hits in the month of July. Yeah. That's why he's not attached to any team. Isaiah Bond, some legal issues happening there. Here's reflected materials. Howie Long, Max Crosby. Nice. AFC West, Wesley with my Raiders. 29 out of 50, Trey McBride, NFC West for Matt. And the auto is Avery Johnson Future Signatures. This is the, there's an NIL spot. So this will go to the second name down on the randomizer. So, not sure what he's all about, but hopefully he'll be drafted next season and will be incredible. Here's a 25 out of 100, Tajay Spears, AFC South, Wesley. There's Nick Scourton to 150, NFC South. And the next auto, 246 out of 700, Will Shepard. Buccaneers, NFC South, Austin. Here is a Kyle Kennard, AFC West, Wesley. And we have a Demarion Hampton. That is for Wesley, AFC West. Is that right? Kyle Kennard, his aunt was your papa's nurse. It's kind of cool. Here's a Trent Green. Old school Trent Green. That is AFC West Chiefs. Wesley. Who? Kyle Kennard? Grew up 5 minutes from you? Here's Dylan Sampson, 229, AFC North. Oh, this kid. All right. Nice. Well, right, went to North Carolina. Now he's all the way across the country. Here is Beacons, Kyler Murray, NFC West, Matt. All right, next box. Which Scatterboo? Oh, sorry, it's gone now. It's in the box. Well, maybe we'll find another one. Here's a to 229, Lamar Jackson. And a big Jared Goff relic, XL jerseys. NFC North, that'll be for Angel. To 199, Jordan Love. And we've got a Bayshul Tootin to 700. To learn a bunch of new names here this year. That's going to be for the AFC South Wesley. Here's a Fusion Brock Bowers. That's to 100. And that's a 50 out of 75, Luke Lakey. It's going to be for the AFC South, Wesley. And to 249, Phil Mafa. And that is to 300. That's Jamison Williams. 248 out of 300. Fun player to watch. NFC North, Angel. And here is to 299. That's Jalen Lane. And the on-card auto is, for the Titans, Alec Iomanor. Year 1 auto going to the AFC South. That is for Wesley. What trade that led to World Series do you think was the best? Rex is reading Ricky to the A's in 89, Verlander to the Astros, Chapman to the Cubs, Cueto and Zobrist to the Royals, Eovaldi to Boston. Yeah, probably Ricky to the A's. I forgot that was a trade in 89. I feel like the year that the Phillies picked up like Cliff Lee and who else did they pick up? I feel like they picked up a couple pitchers, a couple starters that just were amazing for them, and they won the World Series. That's to 299. That is Diomodore Lenore. And here's Josh Allen. AFC East, Wesley. Now here's a Travis Hunter, by the way. Yeah, we could need to find some inserts or low-numbered cards of him. That's the 199. That's the Raiders, Tyree Wilson. And we've got 77 out of 100, Trey Amos. For the Commanders, NFC East. That will be for Rodney. Here's 6 out of 10. That's Ja'Cory Brooks. Nice low number on this one. NFC East, Rodney. Nice. That's the 249. That's Ty Felton. And we've got a Christian Okoye. Nice. 33 out of 100, the Nigerian Nightmare. AFC West, Chiefs, Wesley. And we got 551 out of 700, Jalen Noel. AFC South, Wesley. All right, couple more boxes here. I mean, you can see that that World Series list is actually quite short. You know, like the number of trades that actually, most of the time, World Series winning teams are winning World Series because they're already complete, so complete. But the few times. Handful of times in history, there are the moments where it's like, hey, we're just one piece away. All right. To 299, we got Devontae Adams. And that's Rams edition. And here's Jalen Hurts, Beacons relic for the NFC East, Rodney. Yeah, we'll add Chris Paddock. We'll add Chris Paddock on that list too. Nice, Rodney. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the photography too. It's also 2025, so it's also kind of nice to see some fresh faces on these cards. But yeah, I'm a fan here. Here's Raheem Sanders, and we got a Mike Matthews future signature. So that's another one that doesn't have a team attached to it, so that'll be part of a randomizer. So that'll go to the third name down on the randomizer. There's Noel to 100. And there's Curtis Rourke to 299 for the NFC West. Matt. And here is another Jameson Williams, 10 out of 15. NFC North. That'll be for Angel. There's a Cam Ward base card, base rookie. And to 299, we got James Lofton, and here is a Demarion Hampton. 520 out of 700. It's another one for the AFC West and Wesley. All right, 6th and final box. Next half is in the store. Go and get it. We can finish it off. Finish another one off tonight. I see 0 orders since we started this break. In fact, it's been over 30 minutes since we've last seen an order. So if you want to continue busting open some stuff, grab some spots, let me know. Ooh, that's gone. That exit velo 110. We got Hopkins, DeAndre Hopkins to 299. The AFC North Ravens. Dak Prescott, NFC East for Rodney. Yeah, went out fast. $27 out of 50, Ricky White for Seattle, and we've got 158 out of 700, Princely Unan Milan. Panthers, NFC South. That will be for Austin. Here is to 25 and Abdul Carter for the NFC East, Rodney. And behind the bus to 199 is a Will Howard autograph. Year 1 auto. Steelers. AFC North, Chris. Could be one for the future. And we have a Dylan Sampson. Rookie auto for the Browns. AFC North. Chris. Cleveland, this is for you. All right, and there's another Scatterboo right there. That looks pretty cool. And that's my guy, Ashton Genty. All right. That's that. That's the break. All right, now let's see who's going to get these extra autos. We're going to separate them out. 1, 2, 3. Let's flip back to this screen right over here. Top 3 will get extra autos. Top 3 after 6 and a 4, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and once more, 10th and final time. There you go. Angel, Wesley, Chris, you'll get those autographs. So Chris, you'll get the 3rd. You'll get this guy, Mike Matthews. Wesley with Avery Johnson. All right, green foil. Is that numbered differently? No, I don't see a number anywhere, but. And then Angel, you'll get the first one, the Isaiah Bond. There you have it, boys and girls. Luminance. Half case, fresh case in the books. Second half in the store. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right. Hey, thank you, Wes. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. All right, let's set these lists here. For the rest of us, listen, we still got a few hours left in the show. Let me know what you want to do. You can let me know by placing orders. Let's print out these labels. Is that when the Fed meets next? Ooh, that's out of the stadium. Arnaiz. 410-foot homer. All right, folks, let's finish the night strong. Who's going to get us started? Last order I got was about 45 minutes ago. We need someone to get something going. I feel like we can get that Dynasty going. That's the last filler. No more full spots. Sells out that box break. We keep chipping away at that. Do some more Luminance. Do some more Deca. Mosaic. We got Under Wraps basketballs that we can do. Should we finish off that Contender? So maybe I'll put that into a filler right now. Ooh, 5-star. That'd be nice. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I remember that. I feel like I think the box price point got kind of expensive. And I think they wanted to, I think that was the original idea. I don't know if they'll ever go back to that, but it was, yeah, it was in those hinge top boxes. And like what? Yeah, like 5 or 6 autos in there, and it was just like a 4-box case. But it looks like Diamond Icons, stuff like that is kind of taking that sort of high-end product. 5-star is still nice, but I think it's a little more accessible in price now. Yeah, it is, huh? The 2 autos, but I don't know. Do I want another? Do I want a parallel in there? I'd rather see them do like a tier 1 kind of configuration, 2 autos and 1 relic. I guess that might make the product a little more expensive again, but still, that additional relic might be cool to see. I just slept on my shoulder weird. My left shoulder got jammed a little bit. Stretch that out. All right, folks, I'm going to actually move my car, bring it back to this lot over here. But, listen, let's get something moving here. I'll bet we can get this done by the bottom of the hour. What if I take out a handful of spots here? Maybe that'll move the needle for some people. So we're going to give away 5 extra spots in that Dynasty filler. That's a tonight only situation. And that sells out Dynasty. Maybe a relic auto, an auto relic in every box. Yeah, I suppose they could do that. I don't think they would though. At that point, we'll probably just keeping it 2 autos a box. I would like maybe what would probably be easier for 5-star is like a guaranteed like 1 of 1 per case or something like that. That would be kind of cool to see. I know they have golden graphs and the silver sigs, silver signatures, and then a jumbo patch auto, I think is usually the case hits. But if they added 1 more case hit or something like that, would be kind of cool to see. Like a guaranteed 1 of 1, like they do with like triple threads, where there's like a triple auto. Guaranteed 1 of 1 would be kind of cool. All right, I'll be right back.
the opportunity to sit down with that man right there, our open catcher, Dusty. Lifted to right, King's zone, broke back, man has to come in. And tore down. And just having a chance to sit down and maybe talk to Dusty and just about his connection with the organization and baseball being a family endeavor, a family business, if you will, and for Dusty being a local guy and having the opportunity to spend time here in the valley, enjoying the profession, climbing through the ranks of the sport, and just what it means to be a part of the franchise. So a ton of great perspectives is, I think, what we can look forward to, and I know what I'm looking forward to. For the folks who might not be as familiar with the A's as we are, Chris, I think it's a wonderful opportunity to do just that. Get familiar with what I know we are excited about in terms of a young core and more. I'm certainly excited to check it out. I can have to support my teammate. Step 1, 2, and 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Athletics. That's ripped back foul. Jeffrey's release his final start in July. He would have 4 quality starts this month. If it is the end of the line for him. 2-2 Silverstream. Counts first. Taylor retreats, flips to the covering Woe, and there's a 1-2-3 inning. 4-1 the A's lead.
Known for pursuing your passions. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can. Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer, including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is early stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda will be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continue along after surgery to prevent lung cancer from coming back.
Keytruda will cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment, resulting in severe death. See your doctor regularly if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, point sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, chilly severe appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching, or flushing, or any other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including related persistent problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, colitis gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, or any tissue or sleep centers, or is the chest radiation. Keytruda can work your health.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in clinical trials to explore ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com. Ask your doctor if Keytruda can be right for you. Thirsty, headaches, fatigue, irritability, water into extraordinary
All right, Shane still wants to break tonight. Gets into NT11 Royals.
California Ford dealers. How about Jeffrey Springs tonight? Chris, you talked about it. Quality start out, quality start here. Out of the hand of Jeffrey Springs recently. Tonight, they're down 6 solid, just 1 run allowed. Got 3 pass mixed in with 7 punch-outs.
And Randy wants to do Dynasty, gets a spot in the filler, the last filler, with a 5-spot giveaway. That's tonight only. That moves the needle for Randy. Does that move the needle for anybody else? We are down to 22.
Always lifted in foul ground. Cortez on the run. It has a tendency to curl back. This time it stays out of play. Well, you know how we're talking is Jeffrey
I mean, I think it would just offset the price, wouldn't it, Rex? We would use less top loaders, but the cost of the product would be probably higher.
I think I like
So I mean, we'll probably end up being a net neutral.
Great voices. It's just kind of
But that would be awesome if they kind of had everything top loaded or encased or whatever.
Billie Jean Cooper. And not, oh my. Prepare to be dazzled, young fella.
Wow, what a play by Hernandez on the A's. Arizarena hits a comebacker that goes off of the A's pitcher's bum. And then it goes to the shortstop, bare hands it, and then throws him out. Throws Randy Arozarena out, just flying down the line.
I mean, Sterner, just out there minding his business, kicked him on a Wednesday, little 1-6-3, how you doing?
I mean, for stuff like Flawless, I think NT too, I think those are hand-packed.
And he makes another tremendous play on top of the homer that he has tonight.
So they're already being handled, so might as well just hand them into a top loader.
Yes, right after I sniffed him. Oh my goodness.
But I think
He looks
I think that changes the configuration of the whole thing, right? You have to change the box size in the middle, you have to
slow the game down.
change all of that.
The stuff of the game when you get a taste of just the speed of the game, the speed of the runners, the crispness of the pitches that you're going to face. You're looking for a certain point in the game where you can slow this thing down a bit and kind of settle in. And for some guys that happens a lot sooner than others. For some guys that happens maybe offensively or defensively.
I think at least in Flawless, everything should be encased and put into that slot and make that, in the briefcase, there'll be like the 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2 or whatever encase cards. I think why not just encase everything? Yeah, well, I don't know. It's not actually the wooden box. It's just that it's the sticker in the back that's making that crack sound. Actually, I have an old wooden box laying around. But it's that sticker in the back. When you snap that open, it's that snap where you get the sticker kind of separating from the wood. It's what's making that snap sound. But I don't know why the other boxes don't do that. Maybe they're too mushy, they're too soft, and there's not enough separation. Right, it's not the actual wood, but I guess the wood material just make it more conducive, to separate it enough where you'd get this snap sound. But there's just hinges. There's not like any wood is cracking or separating. It's just the sticker sound. But I don't know why. Maybe they changed the sticker. I don't know why the. I don't know what changed there.
Bullpen looked really good. Over the road trip, first couple of games this series, a guy that is likely unavailable tonight after pitching in back-to-back games is John Newcomb. It'll be Jack Perkins to start warming up in the bullpen. Newcomb was sensational and has been sensational.
All right, nice. Thomas is going to get a spot in the Dynasty filler. So we're getting a little movement here. Now, obviously, Dynasty is the randomizer probably takes longer than the actual Dynasty break. So we've got plenty of time to fill it and do it tonight. So let's keep working on it, folks. We're down to 21. Wow, that's another great defensive play by the A's.
Once again, Chris, we talked about him getting back to third base, getting back to the basics. When you let the instincts take over, my goodness. Very, very impressive right now. Jalen Allen's going to work his way out to the mound. Chuck Rose leads this meeting. All the Mavericks is brought to you by the injury attorneys of National and Price.
All right, you know what? Let's try to jumpstart this a little bit here. Let's go to X. Let's go to Jeff Passan really quick. What else does he have to report here? Right, Soroka to the Cubs. We saw that. Reds are finalizing a trade to acquire right-hander Zach Littell from the Tampa Bay Rays. Deals agreed to pending medical review. The Houston Astros are acquiring infielder Ramon Urias from Baltimore. The Boston Red Sox are finalizing a trade to acquire left-hand reliever Steven Matz from the Cardinals, former Met. All right, so we got some things happening out there. We got some things happening here at Jaspy's. I wish Jeff Passan would report that. Jeff Passan should report that we're down to our last filler.
It's 4:49 a.m. From Celsius, log in. I've got a goal ahead. I'm ready to do the life up and all the essential energy I need to do it.
All right, there he goes. So hopefully that'll move the needle for some people here. As always, if you want to help us out, you can follow us on X. And let's get that done. We got that Sapphire filler down to 21. Sells out Dynasty. And that extra 5-spot giveaway tonight only. So it sounds like Panini will do pursue the no logo thing. Um. Yeah. So, what's up, Grizzlebees? Yeah. So going forward for Panini, after all the major sports licenses transfer over to Topps Fanatics, is what baseball looks like, right? So you'll note that there are very few active players that are on Panini Baseball. So it's usually going to be old school guys or prospects. So that's what the other sports I'm assuming will look like. Because remember, Fanatics Topps has, you know, all the Players Association licenses as well. So for the most part, they can't use like active players that are part of the Players Union currently. I think that's how it would work. I'm fairly certain that's how baseball is working right now. I mean, they'll last. I mean, Topps lasted without the football basketball license for this long. I mean, the good news for us is that is that Panini product might get a little less expensive. And Panini can still get away with finding cut autos and of old school players. They can still, Oh. I mean, I haven't really heard anything lately, but it always seemed to me that Panini's actually a giant company, like in Europe. And it seems like they really have I don't think they are, at least from a few years ago, it didn't seem like they were going to be willing to get out of the Panini America business. You know what I mean? So I think it's still an important arm for that company. You don't have to rewind, Grizzlebees. You can just open up a new tab and pull up the video and watch it there, and then still chat with us here. Even better, grab an iPad or a laptop or someone else's phone or TV. This is 2025, Grizzlebees. I feel like most people have more than one screen at their disposal. All right, Nancy grabs a spot in the Luminance. In the Luminance filler for the second half of that case. That's it? Just one screen Grizzlebees in 2025? Someone get Grizzlebees a tablet. All right, Grizzlebees. Well, enjoy that break. But yeah, going back to Panini, yeah, I don't think they have any interest in fact, I don't know what the status of this is, but in fact, remember they went through all these lawsuits to try to stop Fanatics tops. I mean, they're really digging in their heels. So I don't think they're just gonna like wait. I mean, they could, maybe the attitude of the company could change, but it just seemed to me that they were like not interested in selling. And if they're not going to wave the white flag, they can always just tighten the belts, make the operations a lot smaller, and just grind it out the next handful of years or whatever. Hope that Fnatic screws it up, and then try to swoop in, and then try to get one of the licenses again for any of the sports. Or you convince someone, you convince the Players Association or whatever to say, hey, why not, wouldn't this be better if we shared, if we can share the licenses, so there could be an argument there later on down the line. There you go, Nancy gets a spot in the Bowman Mega. So 2 spots gone there. Yeah, Bowman Mega back on the menu. And remember, folks, we've got 21 left in the last filler for Dynasty. Giving away 5 extra Sapphire box spots. It's our last filler. There's no more full spots. Giving away the final 3 Dynasty spots. And whatever else we get out of that Sapphire, which is also, the break itself is not so bad. Yeah, that I don't know the details on that. I've not heard what happened there. I think the impression that I get was that maybe they weren't given a chance to. I think maybe they weren't given a chance to submit their own bid, I guess, which is why I don't quote me on this. I think I might be getting this wrong, but I'm pretty sure that maybe the other for them, Fnatic probably just offered them a boatload of money. And think about it, Fnatic's already has very close relationships with the leagues and the Players Association because of all the apparel that they do. And so I'll bet part of it, I mean, I'm sure most of it was money. They kind of blew whatever Panini had given them, or were giving them. They probably blew that out of the water. And if you think about it, if I'm the Players Association, I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. It's like I gotta do stuff for Fanatics apparel. I gotta do stuff for Fanatics already. I'm already signing stuff there. Then I got to deal with a bunch of different guys at Tops, and then I got to deal with a bunch of different guys at Upper Deck. Then I have to deal with a bunch of different guys at Panini. They all want different things. They all want, they all want my time at different times of the off season and blah 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 blah. It almost kind of streamlines that, I would imagine. Hey, come to the Fanatics Apparel photo shoot, and then you can do all the other Fanatics stuff too. And everyone will be there. The rep will give you a box of baseball cards to sign. You're going to sign the jerseys over here. You're going to do the photo shoot right over here for the Fanatics commercial. Bop, 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 bop. Less time doing, what the players are like, sort of an interruption to their life. I mean, it's part of their job, but, they'd probably be easier if they could just do it at one location over one weekend or one day, as opposed to a bunch of different areas, So I feel like that had to be part of it as well. And I think the pre-existing relationships that Fanatics have with all those leagues probably helped. I'm not sure if the guys at Panini had that kind of relationship with them. And then probably money. Probably a lot more money. That's usually what the main answer is. I'm sure it wasn't. I don't necessarily get the impression it was anything that Panini did wrong. I think it was just they just offered a lot of money and offered a lot of streamlining of certain things. Probably money. I think any of those buybacks are in store. I think that's specifically to encourage you to go to your local card shop. I mean, they would have to, right? I mean, do they get all the new releases? If they do, they have some sort of relationship with Topps. Chris Yates, Sapphire? No, but NT. Rangers and Royals gone in number 12. So last filler for Dynasty, down to 21, $34.99 will help you win a $250 spot. It's a nice return. And you got a chance at an extra spot. Sometimes those extra spots come in handy when you're chasing after those 3 Dynasty spots. Plus whatever we get out of the Sapphire. Whoa. There's some big news here. They were linked for a while, and it's finally done. The Mariners are in agreement on a deal to acquire third baseman Eugenio Suarez from the Diamondbacks. I mean, that is a bat that they could really use. I'm not sure who's going back the other way, but, I mean, you've seen the numbers this year. 896 OPS, a 248 average, but he walks a little bit. He gets on base. 320 clip. 36 homers, 87 RBIs. 11 homers in your last 30 games. Yeah, if you're averaging 10, 11 homers a month, that's a 60 homer season right there. I don't think he's going to get to 60, but he's going to get to like, what, 50, low 50s at this rate? And although their pitching has been a little down this year, I think their pitching is getting healthy. But that's a great move. Right, their DH for much of the season has been Jorge Polanco. Only has 16 home runs. Now you had a 30-plus homer guy right in the middle of that lineup. Ooh. So you kind of put him somewhere around here, either what behind Arozarena, in front of Arozarena, something like that. Everyone else moves down the line a little bit. That's going to be nice. Right, you can play a little third too. They can put him at third base. All right, that's better than has. No offense to Ben Williamson, but that's an upgrade over him. So, and Polanco. So that AL West actually has gotten kind of interesting. Wild card too. Yeah, we're talking about it right now, Austin. How that's going to fit in that lineup. Right, Mariners are right in the thick of that wild card race. All right, there we are. They got a chance at winning the division. And AL West starts to get really, really interesting. So good. I'm glad the Mariners are making moves. There's a Dodgers three-way trade. Oh, look at that. So the Dodgers are picking up Adam Saranowski. So they're adding some bullpen guys, and then they're replacing Hunter Fiducia. .92 strikeouts and 74.1 innings. Yeah, they'll probably give him a look in the bullpen somewhere. He's still in high A though. They might just marinate. This guy's in AAA. This guy has more of a shot at maybe getting some bullpen work in. Wow, look at that strikeout rate. 252 strikeouts over 154 innings. Yeah, it's 6'10", 230. Whew. So they're going to stick this guy in the bullpen and just let it rip. Right, 3.12 ERA, sub 1 WHIP. I'll take that in a bullpen guy. A lot of swing and miss stuff, looks like. And the Dodgers really didn't give up anything. For guys that can help now. Yeah. This guy was actually getting some starts. Looks like a defense first kind of guy. You know, maybe just some coverage there, but that Paul Gervasi guy could easily be. Let's see what Brian was doing here. All right, so nice little fringy moves for the Dodgers. I like it. But obviously, the bigger news is definitely Eugenio Suarez. I think it's more likely the Dodgers look for a Michael Conforto replacement.
Expected that Jack Perkins will try to collect a 2-inning save if the scoreline remains at 5-3. But we saw Perkins a few days ago.
Crazy. Dustin May's going to be a free agent next year. I'm not sure if they could get a big return from Dustin May if they want to move him. They'll probably just keep him. All right, Chris still going with NT. I love it. Gets the Rangers in 11 and Phillies in 11. Phillies making a big move today for Johan Duran. Now, do we think we can get a late night rally going? Maybe knock out this dynasty. Those 5-spot giveaways tonight only. If we don't sell this out by the end of the night, we will add those 5 spots back in. And A's win 5-4.
Well, I'll tell you, this athletics offense did a fantastic job tonight of taking advantage of some centrally located pitches from Brian Wu, a man they have seen well here.
All right, late night rally time, folks. Hour and a half left in the show. Plenty of time to get this dynasty done. There's other stuff on the site. What else could we do? Delight? Maybe NT? Really want to get that dynasty done, though. It's a loose box of dynasty. Says in the item script. Not from a fresh case, but, you know, sometimes those could have some real big surprises. Not a huge risk, because you're not buying a full spot. You're just buying a $35 spot. Cross your fingers for a full spot. Might end up with something really nice. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put that... I forgot to put that contenders in the filler.
Whatever the moment, make it a cocktail. On the rocks, bartender created cocktails. I forgot to wash my work shirt.
Just waiting mistake. Maverick. I can only imagine what you must be feeling right now. Take some time. I appreciate that, sir. There's no time. I'll be taking over the training from here. Sir? We both know you didn't want this job, Captain.
So they're not ready.
Well, it was your job to get them ready.
So they have to believe that this mission can be flown.
And all you've managed to do is teach them that it can.
Sir,
You're grounded, Captain. Permanently.
sir,
That is all.
I heard. I'm sorry. What are you gonna do?
Ice is gone. What choice do I have?
You'll have to find a way back on your own.
Billy. Not help me. Is this all right?
Pete, if you lost your wingman up there, you keep fighting. You wouldn't just give up. Those are your pilots. If anything happens to them, you will never forgive yourself.
I don't know what to do.
I will find a way. I know you will.
Captain Mitchell is no longer
biscuit, so you'll never skip breakfast again. If you're smart. Breakfast for a buck? Gotta be Wendy's.
All right. I put that contenders into a filler. Great price point, chasing a lot of nice teams, including some of those $200 teams right there. Win that for a fraction of the price. You can also win extra pack spots as well. Same concept here in the filler for Dynasty.
That's jaw-dropping new unlimited plans. Premium features, perks, and extra prices for nationwide 5G.
So if you want to try to get that Dynasty baseball done tonight, we're down to our last filler. No more full spots, no more fillers, no additional things that we got to do. We just got to get that done, and we'll get that knocked out. About
Oh my gosh. Wow. Who am I? Wow, is that really?
might be time for a filler for NT baseball.
The CEO of Plexiderm. All it takes is 10 minutes to reduce the appearance of dry bags, wrinkles, and crow's. The instant results are from naturally based silicones found in shell clay. Once applied, your skin tightens and firms. Take action with our Plexiderm 10-minute challenge. Try it today for only $14.95 plus with free shipping. Visit plexidermtrial.com or call the number on your screen.
If your employer doesn't supply healthcare coverage and you don't qualify for Medicare or Medicaid, you need to give us a call right now. Private healthcare is private health insurance for ages 65 and under with no deductible. To get the coverage you need, call the number on the screen now.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full of flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighting spirit. You've earned this, so hold it high. Because the mark of a fighter. Split the duster tracks 4 times more.
I want to prove that there are new teams.
Proves up.
Turn into a.
Hard to reach.
Yeah, that is a fun idea.
Now with dust-busting strips, it removes even built up dust. Swiffer doesn't have to do love your money back.
Do they just make up the name for you?
All new episodes Wednesdays at 10:30 on Comedy Central.
Introducing the all-new Dave & Buster's, where you can play new and exclusive games in our iconic arcade. Take fun to new heights in the human crane. Cheer on your favorite team with massive new screens. And enjoy our delicious new menu with friends and family. It's everything you loved about Dave & Buster's and everything you will love about Dave & Buster's. Experience it all today with the Eat and Play combo starting at $19.99.
Put me in a difficult position, Captain. On the one hand, you have demonstrated that this mission can be flown. Perhaps the only way it can be survived. On the other hand, did it by stealing a multi-million-dollar military aircraft and flying it in such a manner that it may never be airborne again. Iceman is no longer here to protect you. I have everything I need to have you court-martialed and dishonorably discharged. So what do? Risk the lives of my pilots and perhaps the success of this mission. Or risk my career by appointing you team leader. I think the Admiral's asking a rhetorical question, Captain.
Yeah, maybe they'll give you a random. They'll use some sort of random name generator or something like that, and based off your first name or whatever, and make up something. That'd be kind of cool. Get more into it. Oh, it's a chance to win. Alright. That probably makes more sense. He's that Cardinals relief pitcher. I think he's pretty solid. The Cubs trade with the Cardinals? All right, there we go. So we got the NT filler. That's a random number lock. That's going to sell out that NT. All right, folks. I'm still holding out hope for this this dynasty to sell out.
The delicious Eggo Taste Day One. The wholesome breakfast.
And it's already been about 35 minutes since we've last seen an order. That was for NT.
It takes a different approach.
I bundled up the remaining teams in the first half and put them into that filler right there if anybody wants to.
University's FlexPath format.
We don't need too many people to get that NT going. It's a 10-team giveaway, so a third of the league is in here, including some of the nicer teams. And that'll sell out number 11, not number 8, as it says right there.
Hey, Harvey, what do you want? A barbecue brisket Whopper would be cool.
We hear you. Try the barbecue brisket Whopper today. Everything is usually getting more expensive.
Prices are up, but not at Metro. We lowered prices. One line of unlimited 5G is now $40.
So maybe we can get that going.
5G phone only at Metro.
Dive into a Capri
You know, maybe a box of Deca, maybe a couple boxes of soccer,
all natural ingredients.
which is from a fresh case, if that moves the needle for anybody.
Capri Sun. Poke, sip, squeeze. Dagger 2 away. Dagger 3 away. Dagger 4 away.
Late night rally time. Let's go. Let's rally.
let's go.
For the first time ever, the MTV Video Music Awards are coming to CBS. Don't miss music's most surprising night. CBS presents the MTV Video Music Awards, Sunday, September 7th, live on CBS and Paramount Plus.
Last flare.
Oh yeah. Anytime's the perfect time for an Oscar, Marlene.
Go away.
I don't trust those things anymore.
Look at that honey. The Takis Fuego meal. Wendy's spicy chicken topped with crushed Takis chips and Fuego fries inspired by Takis. So Takis fans, you're welcome. And new Takis fans, good luck. For an intense new take on Takis, gotta be Wendy's.
Eddie's Ammo buckets hold so much more than paint. They hold dreams and hope for children. This weekend, make a $5 donation and get a 5-gallon bucket plus 20% off almost anything that fits inside it.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Clorox is donating 2 million wipes to classrooms across America. Because at school and at home, clean feels good.
It's been a minute, correct?
This thing's so old. Candy, clear. What brothers are clear? How are we gonna get this museum piece in the air? One of the wings come down, man. This is a taxiway, not a runway. This is a very short taxiway, man. Holy shit!
Who are you? I'm Baxter.
Is that understood?
Everyone's briefing on the king you hate takes your resurrection.
Star in the headlines lately.
This is what I'm best at. There's more where that came from. Welcome to the freak show.
Exactly.
Glad to be back. Dexter Resurrection. New series now streaming on the Paramount Plus premium plan.
Optic is hard work. Has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt all in contact. Plus, 360-degree swivel head, things up along baseboards, and even behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket. Get the Swiffer power mode.
My name's Ari. Join me at DQ for Miracle Treat Day on Thursday, July 31st. $1 or more of each blizzard treat sold at participating locations will benefit your local children's hospital, providing treatment to countless kids like me. Miracle Treat Day, Thursday, July 31st.
Hey. Yeah, you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh,
5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Have you tried these from Grease Card Netflix? The intensity now gives you total control. I can turn it up. That smells good. Or turn it down. Nice and light. Enjoy 40 days of freshness your way.
Hi, my name is Lorenzo, and I'm the inventor of the Bubble Star. Flies are disgusting. Security. One pump, and it's over. Simple to use, just 4 ordinary table saw. The least the auto stays keep cock, aim, fire. Pity the fly. And no batteries required.
Breaking news from BCN, and this just in, the Mars rover has just found credible signs of life on the Martian surface. These pictures received from Mission Control just minutes ago.
The mission. Sneak inside. Give out Pepsi. To enhance the food flavor.
To Will and Diane, you go together like Pepsi and hot dogs.
I don't know. But he is right about the Pepsi and
All right, nice. Thomas just fired the first shot in the contenders filler.
You rule.
Hey, Harvey, what do you want?
A barbecue brisket waffle would be cool.
Thank you, Thomas.
Hear you. And we're just getting started. Try the first in the Whopper by You series, the barbecue brisket Whopper today.
You have been formally arrested.
Does this mean I'm going to jail? I'm afraid.
Don't take care of your son. She used you.
In these streets, everybody that's in the streets is getting caught.
What's in the dark will always come to the light. And
patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor how Caplyta can help you let in the light. Find savings at caplyta.com.
At Ace, our buckets hold so much more than paint. They hold dreams and hope for children. This weekend, make a $5 donation and get a 5-gallon bucket plus 20% off almost anything that fits inside it. Ace is the place for helpful hardware, folks.
Something new at Tropical Smoothie Cafe? Cheers to that. Brilliant mango monsoon and tropical dragon passion smoothies take refreshing to a whole new level. Sipping superfruits has never been so fun. You're on tropic time now.
Mavericks downwind. No front landing gear, no tail lift. Only cable race barricade.
Please don't tell me we lost selection.
I won't tell you that.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Joe Pizzle, what's going on, man? No national for us this year. Oh, Nick went, but we're not setting up there. I think Nick and his dad, another one of our guys, went to go like buy stuff, and then they are spending a few days there and then coming back. Yeah. Yeah, we're in like a 3,000 square foot location now. We're moving to a 10,000 square foot location, which is going to be kind of crazy. Yeah, Pizzle's in the house. So yeah, so it should be it should be pretty exciting. We're gonna have a few break studios. We're gonna have tons of space for inventory, tons of parking. You know, I mean we've been like, the inventory room is just criminally small here. We can have more stuff, so we can post more stuff. You know, a lot more space to operate. Events, I think that's a big thing that we're looking for. I think big events is what we're able to, especially with the parking is really kind of limited what we can do. We would do more trade nights. We would do more, you know, we would try to get more athlete signings and stuff like that, but there's nowhere to park. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6 spots. And the other one has tons of spots. I think it's part of a bigger complex where it's like office buildings that are usually Monday through Friday. So on Saturdays and Sundays, the parking lot is not in use. So we have like dozens of spots, more than enough. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty exciting. Yeah, the location here is a lot cooler. You know what I mean? It's like right on Pier Avenue, right on PCH. You know, the pier and the beach are super close. You know, but yeah, in terms of a business, is if you're not you know, if you're a small business, you know all the parking for all the small businesses around here is pretty tough. You know, and then the only other parking's on the residential streets around here. Most of the residents are cool. There are a couple that are like, come on, what are you guys doing? It's like, it's free public parking. It's not private. Get out of here. You know, but yeah, I think all the employees are happy about. You know, the team here are all happy about. You know, just all the ample parking there's going to be. No searching for parking, no circling the streets for parking anymore. Just go drive right up. Inventory room is going to be massive. It'll just be easy for us just to walk right up to get what we need and get out of there. Yeah, YouTube chat introduced this top fans sort of thing. I don't know how that works. I think it's just supposed to be a fun interactive feature, but I don't know how they even score it. But yeah, it's pretty exciting stuff. We're definitely excited about the move. You know, it's gonna be. I mean, we're gonna be able to stock. You know, there's gonna be a lot more for the in-store customer as well. Shipping sorting team are excited because they've got a whole. They've got this giant area that's maybe the size of our showroom floor out here. They got a giant area where they could be sorting and ship. We have our own we have our own like roll-up gate in the back. So like now our deliveries, anything incoming or outgoing, go through the same front door customers are walking in and out. You know what I mean? So now we have our own door, our own gate, garage gate that we can just roll up. The U-Line truck can back up right there. The UPS, FedEx can all back up there. You know, when things are packed up and ready to go out, you know, the Postal Service truck can just back up right in there. It's going to be so much easier instead of...
See you later, Joe.
And, hey, see you guys. And all of it's going to be, you know, in one... Because right now, you know, the team, there's a couple sorting rooms over there. The packing and shipping rooms across over there. And so, like, you know, we're dragging things back and forth. Now it's in one central location. All the labels are printed in central location. All of our shipping supplies can be in its own location, so it'll be out of the hair of people. So our store currently is right here on Pier Avenue. So there's our tiny parking lot right there. It's like Vans hates us because we're parking over there. Fit Stop hates us. So we're right over here. So the store is about 15 minutes away. All the way down. So if I was going from the shop, how would I go from this shop? I suppose I would... Would I take PCH down the entire way? I probably would. I could cut across. Yeah, I might drive down PCH and then cut across 190th. And then head all the way down here. But it's right... So it's right next to this El Pollo Inca Peruvian place. I think this used to be a furniture store or something like that. But that's the location right there. There is a front entrance, but we're closing that off and we're making the back the front entrance. What's up, Oliver? So these are all, so that's like a vet. These are all medical like offices. So these are a lot of Monday through Friday kind of places, right? Like a bank, like stuff like that. But this is, so we can kind of steal all of this parking right here during Saturdays and Sundays, which is probably when we're going to be doing with the event, with events and stuff like that. The who guy? Which guy? So, I mean, we've got new food options around here that we're excited about. There's a Best Buy down there if we need it. A Black Bear Diner. I haven't been to one of those in like a decade. I think we might get some sort of... There's Olive Garden across the way right here. Inside these... Business park, I guess. Inside this medical park right here. There are Randy's Donuts down there. There's a Jersey Mike's up there. There's an El Torito. You know. Yeah, there's Five Guys. Oliver saying Randy's. We've got. You know what I'm excited about, Oliver. Is that if I could find it. I know it's around here somewhere. There's a Korean supermarket around here, right? There's an H Mart here. Could be a Hanam chain up here. There might be there's a Korean barbecue place, but you know, all those Korean supermarkets have like their own little food stalls inside. You know, so yeah, it's a lot of fun. Sea Air golf course is up there. We can little pitch and putt. 10 minutes away from the shop. You know, a bunch of rich people who live over here could spill into our shop. You know, there's actually a number of people. Yeah, there's a precision golf nearby. I just discovered this area. I don't hang out in this area too often, but when I visited the shop a couple weeks ago, Nick and I went down into this neck of the woods and we got lunch here. But it was a kind of a nice little mall. Is this mall? I don't know. What do you call this? Shopping center? There's movie theater. I've never been here. Yeah, I didn't know there was a Nike factory store down here. No, this isn't Del Amo. This is Rolling Hills or whatever they call it. Del Amo I've been to. That's just north of the shop. This is I've definitely been here many times. No, not Del Amo, but that little shopping center down here. There's a Kohl's, few different supermarkets, a Nike factory store, you know, Sidecar Donuts, you know, Whole Foods, all sorts of random stuff here. A Sephora, a Mendocino Farms, a movie theater. Nick says he's been here before. This seems like a nice movie theater. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. Looks like a good place to see a movie. It's a nice one. All right, so I might see a movie there. Yeah, is this your neck of the woods, Oliver? You'll have to tell us all the good stuff to check out. Maybe we can rent out a hangar here. We can have a hangar sale. You know, Rolling Hills Country Club is over here. Harbor Park's down here. I have no idea. Where is the Back to the Future Mall?
Looks like you got one too. You've got presents.
Oh, that's in Montebello. Yeah, that is far. That's all the way over here.
Your father left this in my possession before he died. His throat was returned to you.
It's kind of near where Jason grew up over here. And I grew up a little ways over there. All right, guys. Oh yeah. Well, listen. There'll be plenty of space to hang out when we're in the new shop. You can visit us. You can visit us then. Get away from the bitter cold of the desert. The cold, chilly desert winters, and you can come to the mild winter of out here. And there'll be like more places that like, you know, like here, like, you know, there's not really a lot of places. There'll be like a place to like kind of lounge and hang out. There'll just be more things to kind of see and hang out in this area. So I'm excited about it. All right, gang. Well, we kind of had a good start to the day. We kind of lost a little momentum there, but listen, I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern. We'll do this all over again. Joe Pizzle, good to see you, man. We'll talk more later. Oliver, Rex, Have a good night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this. We'll do this all over again. Night, guys.